Hello, everyone. Okay. Everything looks good. Alrighty. Well, once again, hello, everyone. As always, I'm Erwin, and I hope you're all having a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. Of course, it is a lovely Monday evening, so we're going to be starting us off with Bellwright. Alright, so at the end of last week, we had just constructed our town hall. And we were starting on the barn. As our diligent as ever NPCs are starting to work on the first house. We have our wheat farm finally starting, which is going pretty good. And this farm is just waiting to be tilled. Let's take a look. So far, we're working on some quests up here by Herondine. And we made it all the way down here to get to the wheat fields. There's still a ton of map we haven't discovered yet. So I was thinking about getting everyone set up in town here before we make a trek. So there was a couple things we wanted to do. So I believe this one was to defeat the bandits. To get their loot chest. I was debating between doing that or heading over to Bradford. Although, the other option too is to grab a new person. So, Lubomir. I don't think counts. Yeah. But there is a bonus for the others. If they're from the same city or region, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, neighborly. But I was also informed that there's a negative if you have too many. So I'm not exactly sure what that amount is. The other thing is that I don't see a way of telling where I got them from, which is a bit unfortunate. But I'm trying to see here. Victoria would probably be the first person we replaced, unfortunately. But I don't want to replace just yet. So I think it's two of them. I don't know if we can get 3 people. Let me just double check here. Do. Yeah, I don't see where it is here. Trying to find the morale. More than 3 from one village. Okay. So we can get another person from each. So why don't we do that first? Just so we have more population to work with. Although, I believe... I think one of our people is homeless right now. Yeah. So we're definitely going to want this house built first. Which, how are we looking on it? Oh, we need quite a bit of stuff, unfortunately. Okay. So let's get armored up here. Well, armed up, I guess I should say. And we'll see if we can go take care of those bandits. Definitely gonna bring extra arrows. And some bandages. We'll bring our two-handed axe just in case we need it. Hopefully we don't, but never know. We'll also grab some food. We don't have much actually right now. We need more diverse food. Which again is a little unfortunate, but and we'll consume one of each right now. Okay. So let's head on up there and fight some bandits. I remember from last time there was quite a few of them, so it is something we're going to have to be careful of. Yeah, I should probably set the quest here. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't see it here. That's weird. Well, I guess what we'll do is talk to the elder here while we're at it, since it is a quest. And then we'll head over. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good evening. Morning. Or afternoon here. Or is it, wait, is it Padstow or Aerodine? It is Padstow. Okay. This is the one we're looking at. Okay. Just going to sprint across all their fields and let's see what we can do here. It's going to be a little bit more difficult since there's a lot of trees around. So it's going to block line of sight quite a bit. But I don't remember what their location was like. I think it was on a hill, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like I'll be able to hit any of them from here. There's one. Not sure if I can hit him though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can just aggro them here. Yep. Oh, of course I missed that one. Let's play a little bit of... Oh. Takes a while to swap weapons, unfortunately. Ooh. Come on, you. There we go. Get him. He likes hitting from the top a lot, actually. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a fan as much of the melee. Not in this game in particular, that's not what I mean, but just, I definitely prefer range combat. And we found the treasure. Alright, let's see. Anything up here? Yep. And some tin ore. Anything else we can get here? Doesn't look like it, but let's take a look. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are gatherable. So mostly just that cache. Where is this deer that keeps seeing me? I'm not sure. Check the flag. Oh, here we go. Raid threat increased, which is kind of unfortunate. So let's head back. Yeah, so hopefully this guy follows through.
Did you find the treasure?
Yes, here it is.
Gods finally take your half. I can leave this place after all these years. Don't worry about the villagers, they will never see me again.
Farewell then, and stay out of trouble. Alright, so then let's head back to talk to the elder. who hopefully isn't too mad. Sorry, it was an ex-bandit that was near your city, and I let him go by giving him half the treasure. If you put it like that, it sounds kind of, you know, bad.
Don't try anything stupid.
Yes, sir.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
I'm sure you are. Oh. What does our friend here want?
What can I interest you in today?
Anything I can help you with?
Do you want to earn some good coin? I am in need of someone with crafting skills.
Sure. What do you need?
That's what I wanted to hear. I need 2 rugged shirts for my caravanners to provide them with at least basic protection while they're traveling to Farnworth to get some meat.
Okay.
The village's food storages are low right now, and I was able to get a good deal.
I'll get them for you. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's go talk to our friend here.
Yes?
Regarding that bandit nearby.
Yes? What did you manage to find out? Was he a bandit scout or a ghost like Andrea theorized?
A former bandit, don't worry, he won't bother Herondine anymore.
So what did you decide to do with him?
I let him go. He just wanted to leave the lowlands. He assured me he would no longer bother the villagers.
I'm glad that you were able to resolve this without bloodshed, but I'm not sure if he will keep his word.
That's fair.
I suppose we'll see if this decision was a good one. Take this as a reward.
Choose your knowledge book reward. Whoa. Archery for sure. And some bonus from the villagers. Labor.
I hope they prove useful.
Thank you. We'll speak soon, Elder.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Need any help?
If you're so eager to do things for the village, I have one thing in mind. Our village hall, the heart of our community, lacks the luster it once had.
It looks very similar to mine.
I would like to decorate it somehow. If you're as skilled as they say, you could contribute by crafting trophies for the hall. Prove your worth, impress me, and perhaps the reward will be yours.
Don't worry, you'll have your trophies, Elder.
Confidence is a start, but let's see if your craftsmanship holds up. Impress me, and you'll earn more than just my acknowledgement.
Okay. Cool. So we got a couple of crafting quests to do as well. Oh. Yes, the reason I wanted to go all the way over to Bradford is, if you remember, they're having their election there. We've been kind of poked towards it a few times between the letters. The letters they have posted at the town squares and mentioned by a few people.
Well met, fellow.
So, what
Hail,
do I
fellow.
need for, like, these people? Oh, I can't even hire you. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna suck a bit for morale, but I'm tempted to see if there's anyone that I can hire, because we need more things being worked on at the moment.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies.
I
to
don't
stay
remember if Elaine
fellow.
was good. Uh-oh, followers' happiness. Yeah, she's not great. Okay. So it looks like we'll have to deal with the happiness first. Although mostly I think that's because she doesn't have a home right now. Okay, let's get the house sorted first. Then we will go to Bradford after we have dealt with that. Let's definitely start the archery book. Might as well have a book running as much of the time as you can. And we also are almost at 2,000 reputation. Which is very nice. Oh, yes, so I'm still working out the other days of the week so far, but I've kind of settled on a medieval Monday, if we will. So the first game we're going to be playing is Bellwright, and the second game will be Medieval Dynasty. And I think that'll be our Mondays going forward to keep consistency up. So yeah. We still might change it up a little bit depending on how things go. But that's the gist so far. Yeah. So I'm probably going to be keeping Alia. Oops, our inventory is full. Didn't even notice that. So I'm still debating for our Tuesday, but I might try and focus on some tech games on Tuesday. So I'm considering doing what is it right now? Posmetier was one that we wanted to look at. And Novalands. Oh, our storage is full here. Looks like we're gonna have to store it in the crafting table for now. Okay, let me see here. What else do we got here? I'm thinking about Wednesday, leaving backpack battles up.
Night's coming quick.
For sure.
Best be indoors before dark.
Let me just throw this stuff in there for now. Just because we have enough food already. And then Curse Breaker for sure. I really enjoyed that game, so I still want to play that. Thursday, right now I have set for Albion Online. Yeah, let's put these guys in. Oh, it's full. Okay. Yeah, we might need to upgrade our storage here pretty quick. See anything free in these chests? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Well. There we go. Let's go get this log so that I cut and then we'll sleep. Sorry. So Albion's looking like Craftopia. And, oh my goodness, my brain. Thursday is Albion and Craftopia. And then Friday we'll do Palia and something else. I'm not sure what the second game will be, though. Although Palia is definitely something I enjoyed doing some, a bit longer. So it is possible both time segments will be Palia. I'm still trying to mess with the different games and see what people enjoy. Oh, we got 3 days till winter. The other thing I'm kind of concerned about too is our, we're over 50% for our raid threat now. Which is kind of unfortunate. How is our research going? We just need logs. Okay, let's do that. They are building, which is very nice. Yeah, it looks a little derpy when you're cutting sometimes, if you don't have a full wind-up. Yeah, so week's definitely been interesting. Been super busy, actually. More so than normal. Yeah, so I guess... trying to find the best way of explaining, I guess. Lots of meetings, lots of interesting situations coming up. Just things took a lot more time this week, I guess, is a good way of saying it. Yeah. Well, work on game, obviously, and the second main thing just being I generally run D&D games every Sunday, so even when I'm not streaming or working throughout the week, my Saturday is normally prep work, and then I run the game almost all day on Sunday. Yep, definitely busy. What edition? I generally run Pathfinder. I know a lot of people play 5e, but I definitely like Pathfinder and 3.5's customization that you can do. I know it's a little bit more complex, obviously, and some people don't prefer that. But the group I have is very nice, and I think they're enjoying it quite a bit, so... we have a mix. A couple people in our group really like a lot of the straight roleplay side. And we have 2 people in particular that really like the hardcore side. Not as in power gaming or anything like that, but just like making sure there's enough food. We'll keep track of all their daily stuff, expenses, that kind of stuff. Which is nice, because I can always count on them for note-taking. How do you handle power gaming? Well, it's not much of a problem for this group, but I have run into people in the past that do it. And it honestly depends. If the group is a mix of them, then I don't mind at all. I just kind of adapt to expect them to be very strong. The problem mostly comes into play is if there's only 1 or 2 players in the group that is like that, and they do it to kind of outshine the others. Then that's when it becomes a problem. And then, well, there's a couple different ways of doing it, honestly. One of the big things you can do is give items, obviously make it, you know, to the lore of the character, etc. To kind of bring those players up to balance. I generally like bringing people up rather than bringing them down. So, yeah. So it is a tricky situation, though, for sure. There's other times where, you know, if it's too much or they're doing it maliciously, something like that, then you might have to sit them down and talk with them and kind of see. Because a lot of people that do it just do it because that's their version of how they have fun playing the game. Not necessarily that they're doing it to, like, wreck other people's enjoyment. So generally they don't even recognize that they're doing it at the time. There's been very few situations where I've actually had to sit down with someone. And even when that's happened, I can only recount, like, really 2 times in, like, the last 15 years or so that I've actually had to, like, give someone an ultimatum. Either, like, you know, play with the group kind of, or, you know, bow out. So, and luckily that person ended up adjusting their act a little bit to better fit. Because unfortunately I don't have enough time to run multiple games, or else I would. I really enjoy D&D, so. How long? So I started playing probably just after 4th edition came out of D&D. I had heard about a bit of it before that, obviously. But that's when that was my first character I played. Although I ended up playing 3.5 for a while after, because I didn't like 4, and really enjoyed 3.5. So what I ended up doing is continued to play 3.5 for a while, until I discovered Pathfinder, which I found was a way more balanced version. It is not necessarily all balanced, for sure, but it's more digestible, for sure. Alright, come on. Let's get this storage. But yeah, no. And then I kind of stuck with Pathfinder for a long time. I have tried... I still got it done. I have tried quite a few different games. We need an apprentice innkeeper. I don't think we have that. What do we want to do here? Oh, was it the rugged shirt? No. The problem is we don't have a way of doing scrap yet, which I believe is actually toolmaker, so let's do that. So I've tried quite a few different versions. I'm trying to remember, there was like this weird, like 100-player version I played for a while. Something Marshes. I don't remember. And then there was different game systems like Dungeon World, Starfinder. There's quite a few. Yep, I enjoyed all of them. I think Pathfinder is just the one I'm most, not proficient with, but just experience-wise used to. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Okay, we really have to move this. It is unfortunate, but... So, let's see. Need the pit saw. We need a... Now, it feels a little bad to make this right now because we're going to get the logging camp soon, but... I can't have these guys getting stuck for that long. Because they almost starved themselves before. And obviously that's not good. Okay, so they are slowly building the house. How much longer do we have here? I think we have all the materials, luckily. Yes, okay. So she'll be happy once we get her into the house, though. How long? Ooh. Pardon me. How long have I been DMing? Oh my goodness, let me see. If I had to guess, I couldn't say exactly because I don't remember when our first game started. But probably 7 or 8 years ago now. Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't even realize it's been that long. Which is kind of funny. Wonder if I can prioritize the house in buildings. House. Prioritize that. So food's cooking, that's good. Let's eat some more food here. And they are making stew, which is good. I prefer that. Let's just make sure nothing's burning. It was 5 spots there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's actually one more. But yeah. It's definitely good fun. Would you recommend someone getting into it? Yes, 100%. The only thing to realize is that if you're getting into Pathfinder, well, I guess I should specify. Pathfinder has a 2nd edition and a 1st edition. We still play the 1st edition. We played the 2nd edition to try it out. We just didn't enjoy it as much, to be honest. It's not that there was anything wrong with it per se, but it just wasn't jiving with us. So we do play 1st edition, first of all. And let me see. It is complicated to start. Once you get used to things, it's not nearly as bad. But there is a lot of information up front to learn, like mechanics-wise. So that might turn some people away from it, which I highly suggest getting through it, because it is a worthwhile game. And there's very few things in Pathfinder that you cannot do as a character concept. You can find a way of making most things work. Like, if you want to make a automaton, you know, artificer crafter, you can do that. You could... Technically, you could do anything. You could make Alucard from, like, Castlevania if you really wanted to. There are whips, so you could use something like a chain whip or a scorpion whip, something like that. There's definitely ways to do it. It all depends on your DM specifically, because it also revolves around the restrictions of their campaign. For example, in my game, the one that we're playing anyway, there is no guns, because they haven't reached the firearm age. So, obviously, that isn't really an option for them. But, that comes down to finding the right campaign and the right people to play with. It's a big log. So that's more up to finding the right game. And don't be afraid to... There's lots of Pathfinder games, or just D&D in general. Like, we play on a couple different platforms, but mostly we play on Roll20 right now. Yeah. Yeah, so I normally just find, I do a lot of map prep, so I come up with all the story and stuff, essentially. And, I look for maps online that people have made. There's things like Incarnate, and a couple others similar to it. Map Genie, which can help if you want to make your own. But I honestly follow a decent amount of people on Patreon, and that's how I do it. And then I use those Patreon maps because I generally try and get the PSD file. For those that don't know, it's the Photoshop file. That way I can do personal edits to them myself. Because that's what I prefer doing. So, there's some maps I'll just use flat, of course. But, I do like customizing them. Oh, okay. Let's put this in here for now. Can I still pick this up? Is that enough space? No. Let's just put this stuff in there. There we go. But again, that's it. It really depends on how much time you have. There's map generators and stuff like that if you're just trying to, you know, make maps. That's an option. I definitely like customizing mine, making them like unique. And I generally try and get animated ones if I can. They are more rare and they are harder to get. There isn't as many of them out there. So generally for a lot of those I end up making them myself in... There's a program on Steam you can buy called, I think it's Dungeon Alchemist, which is a good one. Or if... I mean, I do them sometimes in Unreal Engine. Yeah, so how you do it on Unreal is you just create a scene and put whatever you want in there. You know, if you're downloading assets from, you know, Unreal Store or something like that, And then what you do... Oh, the house is built. Perfect. Then what you do is after all everything's in the
I'm
right spot
working.
where you want it, you just go make a camera from a top-down view and record it as a video. Then you export that video into whichever software you're doing, and then you have an animated battle map. I make it sound easy, but it is very time consuming if you're doing a lot of them, so, you know, that is something to consider. Let me see here. Let's give them a little bit of a distance apart. Oh, it's this tree. Stumps here. Okay. Let's grab a shovel to dig them out. But yeah, that's generally how it goes. Oh, well, do we not have a shovel? Might be at the mud camp. Let's put our axe in here for now. But yeah. So if you have the time and the energy to, you know, DM, I definitely recommend it. It is a lot of work, again, and it can be hard to start because one, you need to find a group, and two, and a lot of jokes are made off this, but you need to set up a time and schedule with people, and that's probably the most difficult part. Making sure everyone has time together. Yeah, it's definitely joked about a lot, but it is the truth. Well, especially, well, I guess it depends on what you're doing. When I started, I wasn't in school at the time yet, so I had a lot of free time. But when I got into school, it became a little more difficult. But because I was with classmates, it was easier to schedule because they had my schedule. For most of them, anyway. Once I graduated, though, it was more difficult because, you know, people have jobs and other things after that, so whether it be responsibilities or, you know, other. So, you gotta be mindful of that. Well, that's the other thing, too, is you don't want to make people feel bad, right? That's actually, funny enough, one of the more difficult parts of it. Is making sure that people know or understand that like, if they cancel, that's okay. Because a lot of people have this innate, built-in thing of not wanting to disappoint. But also, people unfortunately lie a lot about it. And again, it's not something that I think they do maliciously, but they think that they're letting people down, so they'll try and hide it. And that's obviously not good for anyone. It makes them not feel good because they're having to lie about it. It makes people feel bad that they're being lied to. all that kind of stuff, so. And it is not only your responsibility, but it is mainly your responsibility to do that because you're mostly in charge of the group of people you're playing with.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
So, just to keep that in mind. That it is not the easiest thing to do. However, once you have a group of people that you enjoy playing with, and, you know, enjoy playing with you, of course, it is one of the better things to spend your time with and on. Yeah, I really enjoy my group. They're generally nice people. They all get along because, again, they have a mix of role players and hardcore people. But we have a couple new people that have never really played before as well. So it's an overall good mix that they all but they all work together. So I don't really have any complaints about them. Of course, there's the scheduling part, but, you know, again, you have to be pretty understanding when it comes to that. Okay. So the house is built. And she has a place to live, which is good. So, we can go back to Herdine. Oh, it does say right here where they're from. Okay. Let's see if we can get another person. And we'll go from there. Because we can get 2 more people now. Yeah, running around with a shovel. Just imagine it smacking on everything as you run. Oh, it reminds me of the... I don't know if everyone has seen it, but it's the Dark Souls video where they're running down the ladder and the helmet just ricochets on the way down. I think that one's pretty great. But just with, in this case, people's heads and a shovel. Okay, consume berries. Wait, why did it... Oh. I thought I had a different food up. Okay, so let's take a look through the people here.
Greetings.
Greetings. Good one-handed, which is nice. But we need more laborers. Especially people with logging.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Yes?
Let's see. Item drop chance. That sounds pretty bad. Is that like whenever he gets hit?
Hail, fellow.
Oh, he's an apprentice
I
blacksmith.
barely know who you are, and you're asking for my help. Build some trust first.
So you need to be protector and liberate the village. Okay. So it looks like we can't get any of the apprentice stuff yet. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'm assuming he has similar restrictions.
I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your...
Which is kind of unfortunate because we need to do a liberation then in order to get the next building. Because I believe we needed a innkeeper.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the
Hail,
world.
fellow.
Hello. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't want her dealing, like, doing much with combat, except for, oh, she can do archery pretty good. But yeah, cooking, researching, definitely high. Absolutely. Alright, let's head back then. She's also at the house. I might just... No, we'll walk back because she runs. When they're the follower, they end up running. I think they just casually walk when they're not. So. And we need one more from Padstow, which is good because we have our quest to go there. Well, to go turn in there, I guess I should say. Oh, sorry, one moment here. I forgot to consume thy medication. I like how you can see our our village hall when you come over the crest here. I like that. Very aesthetic. And then we'll have our houses showing up on the other side. Yeah, I think this will be good. Alright. So let's take a look at our friend here. So... Wait, Cecilia, right? Yes. So researching priority. Research, cooking, farming, harvesting. So, research, cooking, farming, and harvesting. Cool. And then, if nothing else, she can work on, you know, everything else too. Which means we gotta see, I think, anyone else have researching as a primary. No, but he has a... Let's see. What are you at? Crafting, harvesting... Crafting, harvesting, hunting... So... Okay. So we'll do hunting first. And then crafting and harvesting. There we go. I think everyone's got their stuff so far. Yeah, we'll definitely have to replace a couple of them once we have enough. Oh. Combat. Who are you? Why are you here? Bonk him over the head with the shovel. Oh, missed. She got him though. Where did he spawn from? That was a bit strange. Gave us a turnip though. Yep, the trusty shovel. Alright.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Yes, sir. Okay, so we have everything placed down over there so far. Did they actually construct it yet? No. Okay. Well, I do want to demolish this stuff over here for now. Just because I don't want them getting stuck over there still. So we will disassemble the saw pit and the lumberjack. What else? The axes, yep. And then we'll run back this way. So we do want the saw pit first here, probably. More for the fact of... we'll probably need the planks first. Yeah, let's cut these guys down. Kind of stealing their lumber, but that's okay. Yeah, sorry, it's been a bit of a slow start for me today. Mostly just because, again, long week and weekend, for sure. But, once I, awaken a little bit more, definitely good to go. Oh, we got bandits. Or something. Oh. Hermina just dealt with both of them. Let's go take a look here. Oh. Nicely done.
The air tells me winter's on its way.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like she'll actually get the loot drops from them. But, you know, 2v1s. Yeah, let's grab the bandage there just in case. I think I put one in here. Right? Yes. Here you go, my friend.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
There we go. Okay. So we're gonna need a couple more. Oh, no, that's it. Perfect. Alright, let's go drop off the rest of the stuff here. I guess I will put them in here because we'll need them here first. Nothing else. Okay, so let's take a look at our research here. How are we looking? 50%, we just need logs. And then after that, we will do the lumberjack. Right? Because we wanted the forager hut. I can harvest while drying them. So I guess it isn't the forager. What would be the replant? I personally thought it would be the forager, but I guess... it's more forester, not forager. Okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let me go get the logs here really quick. So yeah, I wonder if, there is a way of replanting them then. Because that's kind of important. Although it could just be like they regenerate over time. Which again, could be the case. No, put it away. There we go. Pick up the long, pointy object. Let's throw that in there. We need 3 more. Yeah, because the problem is I don't want to have a totally deforested area. I definitely prefer the greenery. So I'm gonna not cut down, or at least undo the tree stumps, in case those are what grow back. Because it's, yeah. I personally believe it looks better with forest, so. Part of the reason I left my hometown, actually. Left the cement city and moved up to the snow-filled wilds. Which, funny enough, is not a tail. Oops. Sometimes it messes me up how long it takes to pick up the logs. So let's see how fast she researches. Pretty good. Okay, so let's take a look at what we need for... Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I thought it would, do that. But I guess not.
I'm working.
Yes, you are. So it looks like just logs and straps. Trying to think if we have enough straps on us right now. Oh, we have 2. I don't know if we have enough straps. Doesn't look like it. maybe in the stockpile? Yes, we do. Perfect. Alright. And we'll get working on that. Okay. Toolmaker. We're gonna need copper nails. The other oh my goodness. The other thing I noticed here is that we can't really build roads. Which is more of an aesthetic thing for sure, but... So we have axes. And some new stuff too. A new bow. Use bronze. Hunter. Okay. So the good thing is we can make straps now. Bad news is it looks like we're going to need iron. But I don't think we've come across any iron yet. There we go. Oh, it's quite big too. We could have it on the other side of our thing here. Like that. Looks like that's the front entrance, but it's a little hard to tell. So we could build it like this way. Like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. Doesn't look like it goes too far over, but yeah. Okay. Then let us take our trip over to Padstow to get us another person. Oh, I guess I should bring my bow with me just in case. Okay, well, we'll put it in here, I guess. Yeah, let's head out. Because we want to get as much work done as we can before winter hits, and that's, I believe, in 3 days, so... Oh. Luckily, they're walking away. But I might try and see if I can sneak a cheeky shot here. Ooh, I did hit him. Fortunately, we have a guy with a shield coming. We also have an archer. He's definitely gonna hit us in melee here. Yeah, combat's a bit... Come on, get him. I'm trying to also keep moving left and right a little bit here because we still have that arrow shooting archer, which is a bit annoying. Alright, there we go. Where is that archer? Oh, there he is. Oh, just missed him. Trying to see if I can get his stuff here. There we go. Or he can shoot me. Where is he? Oh, he's standing on the side of the road. There you are. Oh, missed a little bit there. Wonder why it's... It seems to be aiming a little bit to the left. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it was a little weird. Not too bad though, at the end of the day. Hey, got some grilled meat out of it too. And an agility book. Thank you. What about you? Hey, a lot of stuff. Perfect. Okay. So we have to look for a villager and talk to the elder here. Let's see.
You're a new faith? What bring these
Hello.
lands are my home. How do I know you won't?
Oh, we're not friend level here. Right, I forgot. It might help us with the elder. Let's see.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. I heard you struggle with a bandit problem. I can help.
You heard correctly, my child. The royal bastards, to be precise. They started to harass us a couple of days ago.
Interesting name. Why don't the brigands deal with them?
Because it is easier to scare the villagers than face the armed bandits. I heard that bandits try to avoid the brigands, but in this case, brigands' idleness made the bastards especially bold.
I see. Why doesn't Ashbourne react to brigands avoiding their duties?
Oh, he is reacting in his own way. He's getting fatter and more greedy from all that stress and concern, poor fellow. Sometimes I think he died from overeating months ago. Some brigand is now controlling the lowlands behind the scenes.
Interesting. I'll deal with them. I like how he's just getting quieter and quieter as he gets further away. So what about you?
Some villages are more cautious around strangers, but
Oh,
we're not
May
like
will take
that.
it. So, the question is, we could take May right now just as an all-rounder until we can get more of a trust level. Yeah, let's do that. Because again, we can...
Some villages are more There was a time when we
Yeah,
were more welcoming, but that was a long, long time ago.
Yeah, about the same.
Night's coming. Some villages are more...
And all the beggars, I believe, are really low, yeah. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to free her from her burden. Meeting me. And then I will fast travel and then sleep. So she should be home by the time the day ticks over. May. Worker. Okay. Alright. Now, to be fair, she could technically also get attacked on the way home, so it is a concern, but I believe in her. Alright. Yeah, that is something I noticed, that we never get a better sleeping quarter. We will always have the shack. Oh, sorry. I guess it was one day until winter. Or 2 days yesterday, but... How did she do? She traveling? Nope, nope, she made it safely. Perfect. So let me just take a look at it really quick here. So... yeah, she's not good at a lot, unfortunately. Oh, wow. A lot of positives on the morale side. Yeah, it looks like our stuff is growing well. Wait, why is it just grain? That's weird. Well, I guess they must have harvested the rest of it already. Okay. And we don't have a place to put it yet, of course. I guess I should address that first right now. Is to build us a barn. Oh, it's like a walkthrough. Okay. So, I guess we should have it like here. And then we'll make this the storage for all of the farm stuff. Wow, you need a lot of stuff for it, actually. Okay. Alright, and both our buildings are built over here. Which is good. House is also being worked on. Alright, let's take a look.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
2 rugged shirts. Rugged shirts. Do we have those researched, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I don't think we do. We do not. Oh, looks like they finished the... Oh, it was Lumberjack that we're doing next. I prefer doing that, actually. Yeah, the problem is our resources are spread pretty thin right now. Like, let's see. Yeah, we need logs and planks to the well. The well is super important, actually, so I want to get that up first. Oh, right, we gotta edit the tasks. We're gonna need logs. Top up. And we'll do like 10 of each for now. Maybe 20 logs. Okay. But as far as crafting goes, we want the well. That's our priority. We always want the research desk at full. But the rest, I guess toolmaker we'll put to a 4. House can be at a 4 as well. Actually, we can leave that as a 5. Mostly because we don't need it terribly at the moment. So they should complete it in the order of the well, the barn, the toolmaker, then the house. Okay. The other thing that I need to find is iron now. Let me take a look. I don't think we found any iron yet. Yeah, it's all mud. That's tin, which we do need, as well as copper for bronze, which is our next resource, really. But yeah, no iron yet. Okay, I guess we should head over to Bradford, because that might be the next area we need to go, and that might be where we get the iron from. Yes. Sorry, I had my hair in a tie and it was pulling on me a little bit. Okay. So, what do we want to do then? Probably eat some food and then gather resources in order to head over. And mostly because Bradford so far, I want to make sure we build a transport travel sign. Which it doesn't say. Huh. Okay. So, what we do need is 2 logs, 2 stone, 5 wood. Two logs, 2 stone, 5 wood. Two stone. 2 log, 5 wood.
Morning, friend.
Morning.
Mind the mud on the path.
Do we have any logs here? No. Well, we can harvest some trees when we're on the way here. I do want to get food, though. That's the last thing. Perfect. Munch, munch, munch. We're not going to have as much stamina regeneration, but because we are heading into a higher level area, I want to make sure we have the HP. Yeah. What are we looking at? Oh, you're totally right. We should probably grab some more arrows. I swear we'll leave at some point. Okay, so where were the arrows? There's the other ones. Oh, I guess we should store this for now. That. And not the rocks, but strap and grain for sure. Okay. Now we're ready. So begins our, well, first longer range expedition, I guess. Although I guess the mill was pretty far away too. Do we want to? I think we're okay for now. So we want to cross straight this way. Yes, okay. Looks so nice here, though. This is more copper, I believe, right? Oh, weird. It's not showing up. Yeah, it is copper. Although for some reason it's not showing up. There's a lot of bandits there, oh my goodness. Oh, it's an encampment, I guess. That would make sense. Alright. Just keep hitting them in the head. Alright, what do we get? Some gold coins. And a strap. Nice. So we're definitely not gonna get ahead of ourselves in that bandit camp just yet. Alright. Oh, that's the other thing. We do need to get our stone. Actually, not our stone, our wooden logs for the craft. That's enough. Yeah, we just need to make sure we have enough stuff for the road sign when we get there. And this should be perfect. Yeah, I definitely see that. So we're in tier 3 area right now. Which I don't know if we're supposed to be yet, because we haven't really been much in the tier 2 area, but... oh. Let's definitely change this so... the arrows here. Still not enough, huh? So we need 3 by 3, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. It looks nice. Yeah, I saw something that was saying that bird feathers are going to be a major block for us eventually. Luckily, it's not really one at the moment, but we'll see. More copper. I am kind of concerned that we still haven't seen any iron yet. What are you doing, my friend? Who are you? The
The smell of
herbalist.
fresh herbs in the air always lifts my spirits. Welcome to my garden.
What items you have purchased today? Oh, seeds. That's perfect. Let's... Oh. Well, we don't really need... a lot of wood right now. Okay. We need 5 wood, so...
Hello there. I hope you're enjoying.
What do we want here? Let's see what he has. Tree seeds, which are nice. Turnip would be nice. Beetroot, radish, hemp. I don't know if we have potatoes or onions. So let's get 2 of each for now. Yeah. Because we can always come back. Well, I guess that is... Oh, we're pretty close to Bradford, so that's okay. I was debating if we should build it closer or not. I just want to make sure, because we can't build the too close to town. So I just want to make sure we're not too close. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're definitely getting closer. It's a bit weird running around this far, because I can see the town, but... Can we really build it this close? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Yes, sir. There we go. And we will go into our settlement and look at our... There's our travel. Here we go. This is Bradford. Travel. Bradford. Alright, let's get in here. Let us see this new area. Oh, raid expected tomorrow. That's not good. And a level 3 one as well.
Good day. Of course. I was born in Brad.
Let's go talk to the elder first. So we're gonna have a raid tomorrow. Yeah, I'm always concerned because it's hard to tell what the power level is gonna be.
I see you're new here. Not yet, traveler. But
They do have
we will respond
better
in kind.
base stats here, looks like. What about
Welcome
you?
to our village. We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be...
Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Where is the town hall? Oh, here.
Good day.
Is there anything I could help you with?
Unfortunately, I have no job for you.
Okay.
Anything else?
Very well. It's a bit strange how the Elder, I think that's the Elder just standing there. Because it looks like they don't have a town hall.
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm not. Yeah, these are just houses. That's a bit strange. Huh. Okay, well at least we got the teleport place down. We might have to do a different quest before we come back here. Which could be the case. Because, oh, I guess I did say earlier that it's a bit weird that it's a tier 3 zone. Let's head back here. Ooh, our barn's getting up there. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Give me 1 sec, and I will be right back. Appreciate you waiting. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Alright. Oh. Well, she's been working away on that, which is fantastic. We're gonna need a lot more planks, but... Toolmaker's coming along. How are we looking here? So we're gonna need copper nails. I don't think I ever put down a mining place here, which it looks like we're going to need. Which is kind of unfortunate. But I will put one down here, because we're... As well, because we're... Actually, this kind of works out, because it's going to be winter. It looks really much like there was blood on the tree. Oh. Okay, level up. Because the farms won't be available, obviously during the winter. So we can put a mining camp here for now. If I can find a good spot to put it. Close by. There we go. Flax, log, and wood. Okay. Okay, so we also have the raid coming technically after I sleep here. Unfortunately, we don't have our new people armed yet. So let's see if we can at least do that a bit tonight here. So we want them to have a bow, because I remember she was good with the bow. Do we have any more arrows anywhere? That is the question. We have 5 arrows in here. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Although it doesn't look like we have any more... Oh, was she our new person here? People. May, I believe. Yes. No, not you. Who was our new person? Cecilia. Yes, 5 in archery. Oops. Come over here for a moment, please. I require your presence. And she is cooking. Okay, yeah, so she'll be doing some farming.
News from the kingdom?
It should be fine for
There's
now.
always something.
So what we'll do is we will give her a quiver, a full thing of arrows,
From the kingdom? There's always something.
and the bag.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
I also have to give the other worker another bag as well, but I will probably forget. So we'll turn her on reservist. May. She doesn't really have a lot of combat skills at all. So I might just leave her. As a non-combatant for now. What are you working on? Not sure. Okay. But the other thing I will do while we're here is we will set this to potato and this to onions. Now, we'll probably adjust this again later. You know, better match it a little bit. But for now, I think that'll be good. Okay. Let's sleep and then gear up for the fight. day 34. 0 days till winter. Alright. Let's grab our food right away. And one of you, and one of you. Actually, 15. Might grab a couple of berries, because I want the stamina regen more so. But I also don't really want the... to have no food at all here. So, now, we also learned last time, for those that were not here, that the raids will always come from the nearest camp. So, it looks like this bandit encampment will be sending the raids here. Which will work eventually, actually, because what we can do is, once we have enough people to actually have permanent guards, we did unlock the... Oh, I don't know if I actually unlocked it, but we have it in the thing, the guard outpost. Or the watchtower, I should say. So we can actually set up the watchtowers here, and then have our guards up top. So then they can actually just defend against this bandit encampment. So we might actually leave this encampment. We don't necessarily want to clear it. So that's good to know. The other thing is that obviously this says expected today at Snowfall, which is our main location here. Which, let me just redo our settlement, buildings, village. The Snowfall. City Hall. Oh, okay. We can put Snowfall. Just in case we have more later on. The other thing too, which is kind of unfortunate, is that we haven't found any iron yet. So what I'm tempted to do is, after our building's done here, might kind of go explore a bit south. See if we can find... let's see here. Oh, my screen died there for a moment. That's not good. So it looks like... Quarantine. I'm trying to see if there's any locations near us. Oh, Horndean. Oh, down here. That's quite far. So it looks like we might have to build our first outpost here, because Horndean... Looks like east of Horndean. That's all the way down here. Now, it says there also is some near Black Ridge. Black Ridge is the closest to us. Looks like somewhere around here. Okay, so iron's actually gonna be looks like our next big incursion south. So we're gonna have to get another travel beacon, because we're probably gonna have to follow this road down. I don't know exactly where it goes, because if it goes to the encampment, that kind of sucks. So we might have to try and get across the river here and then come down. Which looks like it might be the best option. Which is a bit unfortunate. The other thing too is I think we need bronze to get iron, if I'm not mistaken. Should make sense. So there is tin here, so we could set up a mining encampment here. Which is another option. Wish there was a place where there was tin and copper a little closer together. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, they're going quite far. Holy cow. Okay, so let's head over down. We'll put a mining camp at the tin ore, because we are definitely going to need that. And then they will build it whenever they can get to it. We're still awaiting that that raid. We're on the right track here. So I don't want to go too far away. It looks like it's just over here, so it's not too bad. Yeah, the map can be a bit deceiving based on how far it is, but that's okay. Okay, so we can put a mining encampment here as well. What do we need for this? We need flax, log, and wood. So let's gather this right now while we're waiting for the raid to happen. Okay. Well, speak of the devil. Come on now. Last one. Then we'll head out. Perfect. Okay. Oh. It's coming from this camp this time. Maybe because we built further over, so this is now the closest. Okay, so we go call to arms. Mobilize. I guess we could mobilize them as companions actually for now, because they are pretty close. Call to arms. Population, yep. We don't want Mary, because she's a standard worker. Yes, okay, good. So, they're coming straight across. They're not even taking the road. It's good to know. So it looks like we're gonna definitely have to build some fences and stuff here soon. Oh, I got the hit too. Perfect. Nice, one down. Looks like Oh, it's just another archer here. Trying not to hit our friendly. That tree was definitely making it a little more difficult. But overall, raid suppressed. Okay. So we can
How's
then...
that new weapon treating you?
We can call to arms and dismiss. Thank you very much. And they all get a morale boost, I'm pretty sure, from that too, right? If I go into our settings here. Sweet victory. Yep, there you go. Nice. I haven't been so full in ages. Nice. Okay. Just throw the extra wood in there. Well, see, the thing is I've been told that sometimes the raids can be a bit off, where you can be doing super well, like all the raids seem easy, and the next one is just like, oh, by the way, here's some dirt. I would like you to eat it. So it definitely doesn't hurt to be careful. And to be honest, again, I don't know how intense the raids can be, but I'd rather not find out what they could be, if that makes sense. Alright. Well, we have... Oh. We have some inventory issues here. Oh, I grabbed the extra... Wait, did I not give the bow to her? I thought I did. Hold on a sec. Cecilia, right? Yes. Oh my goodness, did I not give her her bow? Is that what the error was telling me at the beginning? I would feel silly if that's the case. So how do I plant a tree, now that I'm thinking about it? Do we have to have, like, a farm for them? Okay, here you go. I totally didn't even give her her bow. Oh, she can't. Skill level too low. Okay, well, there you go, I guess. And if you don't mind taking these for me, that would be fantastic. We need 5. Never mind. Take those then. Okay. Thank you. And we will send you back to work. Thank you very much. Wait, you just drop it on the ground? What? What? What are you doing? Well, I guess there isn't space right now for them to put it anywhere, so I guess that makes sense. So yeah, stockpile's full. So for now, let's just stick it in here. Okay. Let's go back and get that log. Oh, while we're here, I need 2 rocks. Then we can begin. Now I just gotta remember where. There it is. Okay. So I think the best bet for us would be starting from Padstow and then going south. Now, see, the hard part is this. So I know that we want to go down here anyway, right? But we can't even harvest the iron until we have bronze. So it makes me want to prioritize getting the mining camps up. Which actually, I want to rename them as well. Mining camp 1. which is this one I believe is copper. Right? Let me see. Yes, okay. And then we will name the second one tin. I know we can technically look on the map for it, however, I just really want to make things easier for us when it becomes more chaotic, shall we say. Because when we think about it, right? When we think we have one person, right, the hunter, who doesn't count as from anywhere, but we can have 3 people from each, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, and then 21. So it looks like we should be able to have 21 villagers before we get any debuffs. Oh,
I'm working.
Snow has started. I'm both happy and sad at the same time. Happy internally as Erwin, sad as in I am playing the game that requires food. But looks like we have a decent amount too. So let me just add this to the fire here. Berry, fish, garlic. So, oh, okay, so it just starts with everything. Gotcha. So we will need to gather more wood now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay. Let us check our research level. So we need a log, so I'll just put one in there for now. Perfect. And then we'll cut down one of the smaller trees over here for a log. And then we'll head down. We probably won't do anything other than placing the travel beacon. More for the sake of we want to get back safely. But we will see. Okay, so Padstow is currently, or the wheat field, sorry, is in conflict, so I'll have to wait a sec. So let's take a look at our storage. How are we doing here? Waiting for pickup and delivering, okay. So we're good on flax for a bit. I believe we set it for 100. Looks like the seeds got planted, although they won't be growing obviously because it's the winter. We have a lot of spoiled food, which is good, actually, because we're going to be turning it into compost. Did we end up getting the well finished? Not yet. Doesn't. Oh, maybe. What does the well need? Planks. Okay. So that's almost done. The other thing I'm not sure about is, does the well freeze during the winter? Because even though we can't farm, we still need water for the cooking pots to make soup, which will greatly help our people out. Alright, how's the map looking here? Okay, so it's clear. So let's teleport down there. And we need to follow this road unless it keeps going west or north, which I'm suspecting it will. So we're gonna probably curve around here and then head south over the river. It is getting late, unfortunately, but that's okay. Nice, we got a lumberjack. This upgrade from the logging camp expands storage space, allows more workers to be stationed at it, and lets them cut down trees in a larger radius. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this does curve south. I just hope it continues south. Which it does look like it... It does look like it do. I just hope now it comes to like a bridge crossing here, so we don't have to swim across. The other good thing is we're kind of, you know, at the same time revealing parts of the map, which is very handy. Because we do eventually want to make some outposts, which will help us. That's the other thing too, is that we might not have all of those, you know, 21 people at the same place. Okay, what are we at here? Bandits. Oh, it looks like there is a bridge there. Okay, good. We just don't want to get too close. I think this is okay to not put it. I was thinking like possibly to put another travel station, but I don't think this space right here is worth it. I think it'll be better like over here near the town. Oh, this looks so nice too. Oh my goodness. We don't want to get too close to the bandits, but that looks so nice. If I could put a house just like right here, that'd be nice. I wonder what this would also look like during like the sunset. That would be nice. Okay. There's some smoke over there as well. Which looks like it's probably the encampment there. Now, I hope they don't follow the road the whole way, because that might be a problem. Let's get 2 more stones while we're here. What's our inventory like? Okay. Let's cut down our tree here to get some more wood. Just in case we want to make another traveling beacon. Oh, we're in a tier 4 area now. This is a little spooky. Okay. So it looks like they are going to travel down the road. Which is cool how there's actual, like, bandit patrols. But if this keeps going south, the best thing might be just to cut this way straight into town and avoid the road. Which is what we might do here. Because I don't really want to experience a T4 zone when we're still in T1 armor. Although it looks like they're actually heading off the path. Which is good for us. Yeah, what I'd rather, like, reveal the road. So we know where the road leads. Looks like we're further enough away. So we can keep running here. Alright, so hopefully this will curve around to the west. Oh, there's more bandits up ahead. There's definitely an uptick in bandits here. I think we can make it across without aggroing them here. Looks like we can. Now, this type of thing is really where I wish there was more. Well, I guess we'll get into more of it later, but more stamina-based food. Oh, that's a 4-star, okay. Mostly because I would actually consume it more often when we're doing the traveling like this, because if we're running down the road and they catch up to us, I'm kind of toast, I think. So, wouldn't want that to happen. Oh, tin. Wait, is this tin here? No, just a lot of random stone. So, looks like we're going the right way here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how the detection system works. So it looks like we're gonna go this way and up. For example, I don't know if nighttime gives you better stealth. You know, there's the walking, but I don't know if that's more like RP walk, shall we say, or it will actually reduce your detection range. So it looks like we're coming up on the town here, so let's get our travel sign out. Oh, looks like this is the furthest we can do. Put our stuff here, build us a travel sign. Got an achievement, build 5 travel signs while exploring the lands. Nice. So this is the Black Ridge Pool. I am not sure if we'll be able to fit that in the whole thing here, but travel sign. Black Ridge. Yeah. ERP. Okay. Now let's take a look at this town here. Obviously, we are starting off as a stranger. Oh. I'm sad. I still cannot pet this creature. Makes me sad. So, unfortunately, it looks like everyone's in their homes for the night, so... Although it is nice to know that, I do see a windmill over there as well, actually. We now have access to here, and to iron when we need it. Well, we're probably going to need it soon, but when we can get it, I guess is a more accurate way of saying it. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's head back and sleep so our villagers will start working again. Because we need to especially get that well and the extra storage up. Yeah, so I was doing some research into the speech to text, and there is potentially a better product available to help with it, although it does cost money to use. So unfortunately I can't get it at the moment, but I am looking into it for the future. It's Microsoft, through Microsoft Azure. It's their speech to text. I've done a little bit of research over the last 3 days specifically, and it seems like that will be the better way to go than using the OBS plugin. Mostly because it's a little more customizable, and it has a lot of preset stuff built in. I mean, they also have TTS, so text-to-speech instead of speech-to-text. So I might be able to use that in order to also, set things up like TTS for chat and stuff like that. Because I haven't set up, oh my goodness, I haven't been able to set up the channel points or any like rewards or fun stuff like that yet, but I definitely do want to start doing that. It is a goal. Okay. So we can't do the food seller yet, unfortunately, because we need the apprentice and keeper, and we need the what looks like the last level of trust, plus we need to free them, which I'm not exactly sure how that looks like. Oh, here, the forester. Grows saplings from tree seeds and replenishes for... Wait, I thought that was... Hold on a sec, did I read that wrong? Oh, it was after Lumberjack here. What was I looking at? Oh, it's on the left side. I was looking at the right side, that's why. I was looking at the forager. There's the forester. Okay, good to know. And what do we need for that? Well, we need the farmer, but, planks, cob, and thatch. Okay, that's not too bad. Used for smelting ore and bronze. So we do want this. We want the furnace for sure. Village bell tower. One of the village improvements that can be built in neutral villages. Increases trust with the village and initiates the village liberation. Okay, so we need that in order to liberate the village. And it looks like there's some village items to increase trust and population. Interesting. I like that you can improve the NPC villages as well. The hunter's camp is nice because meat, hide, and other resources, so we won't be only reliant on the traps. Forager hut is good too. It can automatically dry, which is super handy actually. And then we have a lot of, obviously, weapons and stuff to add here. Watering pot is good because it will help our farmers out. The only problem is that they don't automatically switch their equipment. So they couldn't have the watering pot and the seed belt on them at the same time, which is kind of unfortunate. I think the hunter's camp will be good. So we'll do that, because we have pelts, we have hides, and we have cords. So that'll get going pretty quick. So let's look at our quests here, see what we want to do. Oh right, we need the tools and stuff. So let's go do this one. Let's go talk to the carpenter, which I believe was in Padstow, right? Yes, looks like it. Alrighty. Well, we got some bandits here. Fortunately missed our first attack on them. Got one. And... Oh. Oh, run! Run! Got him. Yeah, well that's the thing too. So I want to focus on archery. So I'm trying my best to not switch to my melee weapon. Because unfortunately... oh, I didn't even realize my food ran out. That was pretty dangerous actually. The leveling up is pretty slow. Now to be fair, I don't do a lot of combat, which probably makes it a lot slower for leveling speed. But I think focusing on our resources right now is probably the best idea. Alright, here we go. Carpenter.
How can I help you?
Dalibor sent me to pick up an order letter that was delivered here by mistake.
Typical. Can't let me have nothing, can he? Look, I'll give you the order. I don't want to turn this into a big issue. Thing is, I already started working on the chairs, and I used up a good bit of my stock as a result.
Mm-hmm.
If you bring me bronze ingots and logs, then I'll give you the letter. What do you say?
That seems fair, but how can I get bronze ingots?
You can smelt them from copper mixed with tin ore.
I'm on it. Okay, so 2 logs and 3 bronze ingots. So I think we should be able just to get the logs pretty quick, which isn't too bad. Yeah. I'm also going to check our friend over here really quick to see if he has any... Wait, where did the bandits go? I think they just despawned. I want to make sure this friend over here, if he has any straps to buy. Oh, what do we have? So a little hard to see them, but there he is, looks like. Can I hit him from here? He does have a shield. Nope, not quite. Which is a bit unfortunate. I have to remember to aim a little bit to the right, which is a bit difficult to do with his shield. Oh my goodness. Okay, in this case, I think we will have to switch to melee. Let's see, where are you going here? Head. So this is the hard part about dealing with the shields, is that they are omnidirectional block. Which means as long as you're holding up a shield, you can block from every direction. Which I guess is the positive to the downside that they break so easily. Now, to be fair, we've only used the wooden shield, so I don't know what it's like with the more advanced ones.
And armor of the highest quality. Is there something specific you're looking for?
What do you have for purchase? He does have a strap available, so we will buy it from him. It is 75 coins, which kind of sucks. But it does leave us with a spicy 666 coins. Okay. So for now, let me just throw those straps in here. It looks like we have everything except our researcher, who should be coming by soon. Alright, so we need 2 logs and 3 bronze ingots. Do I have the bronze ingots at the moment? That I am not sure about. I do have tin. Looks like I might need to go gather some. Yeah, we only have tin. I don't think there's any in here either. But let me check the others just to be safe. No. Okay. So let's go gather some copper first while we're here, because it's the closest. And then we will go gather some tin. Hopefully I have enough durability left on my little pickaxe here for that. Right. So yeah, once again, I hope that everyone's day is going well so far. They are morning, afternoon, or night. Anyone who missed the start of the stream, my name is Erwin, and welcome in. I'm gonna definitely have to correct that in the speech text, because not having my name right is kind of an issue. Although I think it's a little funny. Just as a testament to how inaccurate it can be at times. Although, to be fair, it does pick up most of what I'm saying pretty well. The only thing I'm hoping to make different, though, with the Azure version, once I get it, is that hopefully I can keep the font and everything the same size as it's typing out. Because I haven't been able to do that yet. Okay, let me see, what are we at here? Okay, we have a decent amount. I think I'll just fill my inventory for now, and then we'll head over to the tin. But yeah. Hope everyone's Monday wasn't too bad. Wasn't too difficult. I know our Monday to Friday working people are, you know, Mondays is not always the best day, depending on how much you enjoy your work or not. But hopefully I can make it at least a little bit better for you. That's the goal. Alright. Alright. Let's head back then. So it does look like we'll have enough durability, which is nice, so I don't have to remake a pickaxe right now. But I don't want to make the bronze yet. Or sorry, I don't want to light the fire yet. Mostly because I think that they'll smelt all the copper by itself. Ahead of time. Now, the other thing is, do we have any tin? Yes, we do. We have some tin lying around. So what I can do is add the copper and tin right away to get that going. And then we have enough storage space right now. No. But I can maybe they'll do it. What we can do is we can come over here and set priority. Well, it looks like I can't set the individual priority though. That's okay. Looks like we'll put it in here for now. Our workbench has been our has really been our storage, our main storage for a long time here. Okay, let's head over to the tin. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to spend more time from the YouTube side. I mean, there's definitely stuff I want to improve for Twitch as well, 100%. But there is some stuff I need to start doing for YouTube a little bit more. Mostly because, as an example, the intro music I'm using is from a game I absolutely love. It is a bit of a short playtime, but it's called Alter Ego. It's kind of a visual novel combined with a cookie clicker, and I absolutely love the music from that show, or from the game, I should say. But obviously that's not usable on YouTube. So I do want to come up with my own music for it. Unfortunately, I just haven't had the time to do so. Yes, so I'm going to make the music myself. I mean, unless someone comes to me and says, hey, I think this music is perfect for you, here you go. I'm definitely going to try and make it myself. That way I can kind of design the style of it a little bit more too. No, so I'm not super well versed in music creation, but I have dabbled a bit. I mentioned this the other day as well, but when I was in school in game design, I did make some of the music for our school projects. We didn't really have a lot of people at all in any of the classes, actually, that really did audio engineering. So I kind of picked it up as something I liked doing anyway, and that people needed help with, so, you know, it was definitely fun. The problem is just sitting down and having the time to do so. There's also some stingers and animations I want to do, and this is for both, I guess, technically. But, for example, I want to make a border for the gameplay, so it's not as much jarring cutoff as it is right now. Just to kind of blend it a little bit. Of course, there's other things I need to do too, like doing the final rigging and the cutting for the model itself. Oh, perfect, we got our hunter's camp. What else? Let me see here. What else is on my list in my brain here? well, getting the full model done is a big thing too, so. And then I want to add some emotes and stuff like that eventually. Get channel point rewards done. I don't do much of it, but I really enjoy, you know, AI shenanigans. Not in the aspect of art theft usage, but in the aspect of, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people have heard of Doug. I really like how he does his stuff. I enjoy watching him quite a bit, so I've definitely taken some inspiration from him as well. So I definitely enjoy that kind of stuff. There's a lot, essentially. There's a lot I want to try and explore. At the end of the day, I just want to make things better for, you know, both obviously for me, you know, from the streamer side to make things more interesting and interactive, but also for you guys. Because again, my whole goal to be here is to be, you know, interactive, to be fun, and more of a relaxed time. Not necessarily entering the doing nothing with background music side, but in the sense of I probably won't do any super high octane games, you know, Twitch shooters or anything like that. That's also just not my style of game. But I generally like being more relaxed. And being a place for people to kind of come and say, hey, you know, either having a bad day, you know, just can't deal with things right now, you know, that kind of stuff, and be a place of, even when that happens, I can be like, you know what, I just want to hang out in Aaron's stream, or watch a video or something like that, right? That's my goal, personally. I know it's not necessarily as lofty as some people might think, but, you know, that's what I enjoy. It's generally what I'm like in my friend group as well. I'm not necessarily, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a counselor or anything like that. I am definitely not, you know, qualified to do that for people. But I can definitely do what I can. And even if that's just being a spot for people to come chill out, that's good enough for me. Yeah. Okay, so we are making the bronze at the moment. Definitely need some stamina food here. How are we looking here? Nice. So we're gonna need 3, so we're gonna need 2 more here. Well, 1 of each, I should say. Oh my goodness. What are you going to do for emotes? I'm not sure yet. I do want to make some static ones, and I do want to make some animated ones for sure. But as far as the context of them, I'm not sure. I will probably, once I have the ability to, is make some, you know, like a couple standard ones, and then essentially develop them as things come up in the stream with people. you know, if there's a specific funny, you know, thing that happened in stream or, you know, anything like that. Yeah, I don't necessarily just want to make random ones for the sake of filling up the slots, if that makes sense. Okay, so we are topped up in flax now. So let's run top up in hemp as well here. Do we do we have any? We don't have any garlic seeds, unfortunately. How are we looking here? Almost done. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, right? Is I want to bring the... Like, I made this character, Erwin, in, like, the visual anyway, in VTube Studio. Or Vroid, sorry. I definitely want to get better so that I could, you know, fully build one later, at a later date. But for now, I think, you know, this works for me. I definitely want to get him more animated, because right now, you know, you're restricted to Vroid Studio and VBridger. Or sorry, VTube Studio. So I want to get it ready and set up in VBridger, but I have not done that type of rigging yet. I mostly did rigging in Blender, using like weight paint, stuff like that, not individual color coding. Or sorry, like I did it by color coding, using weight painting, not manual number editing. So, and that's mostly what it is in VBridger, from my understanding so far.
Looking for trouble?
So it's definitely on my list, but my list is long, essentially. About the materials you asked for.
Did you bring everything that I asked for?
Yes, here you go.
Well, deal's a deal. Here's the letter with the order.
Thank you.
I hope that old-timer Dalibor doesn't forget to actually make them this time. Good thing this is his last job. Should have been retired years ago.
He's retiring after this? He didn't sound like he was getting ready to hang it up.
Look, it might seem like he's doing just fine, but he's stubborn as a mule and twice as mad. He'll never admit nothing. The old geezer's memory isn't what it used to be. He was injured during the rebellion times. Someone almost crushed his skull, and since then, he hasn't been able to focus on anything.
Right, because we got him that potion.
He can barely hold tools anymore, and a full day's work nearly kills him.
That sucks.
Dalibor won't be able to fulfill that order for Lord Ashbourne, and when Ashbourne finds out, he'll kill Dalibor. That's why Dalibor's apprentice came to me. He was scared for his life.
You'll forgive me if I take your words with a grain of salt. You're Dalibor's rival, after all.
Fair enough, it's not my job to convince you. You can go now.
Goodbye. Yeah, okay, so that's the problem is, I've had experience with people like that, where, you know, health has affected them over time, and they keep doing things to the point of it damages their health. So I kind of feel this quest a little bit. Probably a bit more than I should for a quest, but yeah. Okay. Let's go see our... Well, let's sleep first, but then we'll go see our blacksmith friend over there. Wait, is it here? Oh, he's also here. Oh, right, because he needed the tools. Okay. So we'll do that after we sleep then. Mostly because I want to make sure that our villagers are working as much as possible. So if we're doing things during the nighttime, they are not working. Which, you know, sounds a little Amazon workhouse or warehouse to me, but in context, I think it's fine. Okay. Wait, what's the buff I have right now? I don't know. Hello, goat. Also cannot pet that creature either. Are you okay, my friend? He's fine. I think. A glitch in the matrix. Do you plan to do anything specific for YouTube? Well, I definitely want to do some short content because that seems to get the most engagement at the time for right now. But I do also want to eventually, once I can, get someone to cut up the streams to make videos for me.
What do you want? Make it quick.
Dalibor needs tools for his order and asked if I could bring him some.
Ha! Old Dalibor found another apprentice to run into the ground, huh? I suppose I can help you, but remember, nothing comes for free in the lowlands.
That's fair. I don't want to insult him, but what do you want, coin?
If you want the tools, then help me with the wolves. If you can kill some of them and bring me...
Okay. So we have to bring pelts back. Okay. Which we actually have some of, I believe. We might have enough right away. Should be interesting. Alright. Oh, we got some enemies up here. Probably gonna miss that shot, but at least we'll get them heading towards us here. Hit him in the toe. Got him. Oh my goodness, here. Oh! Okay, that was a lucky shot. I don't know if you saw my aim bloom up from our lack of stamina there, but that was a lucky shot. And I don't mind admitting it. Okay. Oops. Oh, the mining camp is up, actually. This is tin. So we want to top up, like, to 20, probably, at least. I did see it changed its name back, so that's something to note. That they might reset their name when they're crafted or built up. 8 pelts. Let's take a look. So we have 4 here. Oh, we have a ton, yes. Perfect. 8. There we go. And let's just eat some stamina food. Which actually is what we have right now. Which works out. Yeah, stamina food, definitely nice. Obviously, it sucks a little bit because, uh-oh. Bandits are after our person. No, Mary. You're unfortunately too far for me to get to. So that's a bit unfortunate, but... yeah, she went down. Okay, so I might have to give her some armor anyway. The problem is if I give her armor, I don't want her to engage in combat, like during raids or anything like that, so... But I guess I can just set her, like, non-reservist, so she won't.
Back to the fig.
Yeah, because the apprentices, I believe, right, still...
Offer,
oh my goodness.
if you raise your standing in the village, I will
That's so nice. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that everywhere requires liberated, and it definitely seems like it, so. Hello, my blacksmith friend.
Greetings.
Greetings. The belt that pelts.
Did you take care of wolves?
Yep, here's the pelt as proof.
Excellent. I am a man of my word. Take those tools, and we will consider ourselves even.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's not often that a stranger comes here. There was a time when we were more welcoming.
For now.
But that was a long, long time ago.
Yeah, like,
Earn your place
it
first,
looks like the standard
and then we might be
villagers
able
have
to do great
mostly a
things
cap
together.
of 4. So, and the beggars are like a 2 or 3.
I'm not gonna work with you. You are a complete stranger.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a bit unfortunate, but, you know, that's how it goes. We also can't really get another villager here because we'll get a debuff if we have a 4th one. So, I like that in the aspect of it makes you get more from different places. However, I kind of wish that it didn't. Now, the only thing I don't know, now this is something we might have to check out afterward, is if we make an outpost. Like, say we make an outpost over here, for example, right? If we have 3 villagers from Padstow, does it also count the ones that are in Snowfall? That's something to test. We'll have to test that later. Oh, right. We need to go north here. Oh, speaking of which, I want to double check. I think we have our research done, so I want to make sure. Yes, okay, perfect. So we want to make sure they're doing something here. Now, the thing is this. Does the research... It looks like the research costs... Like you need to have one, but I'm not sure. Cabin. A night... Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. About the, we only had a standard one. The drying rack. For leather, I'm assuming. It's only log and hide, so let's get that running while we're gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. The rain's nice. I don't know. Okay. For all the people that have been camping, or just, you know, you have a deck, isn't the nicest sound rain just hitting the roof and, like, no other sounds? I don't know if that's just me or not, but I love that. Like, I haven't been camping in a long time. Like, probably since I was, like, 12 or so as a kid. But, remembering, like, that clear top of your tent and just the pitter-patter on top of it was really nice. Or sitting out on the deck and just listening to it hit the roof.
Did you bring everything that I asked for?
Yes, I've got the letter with the order of chairs and the tools you asked for. Said everything.
Indeed, my young pal, that's everything. Thank you so much for your help. Finally, I can work on this and retire. Nothing but venison dinners and evenings swigging mead once I'm done. Take this coin for a job well done.
And you can have some of these from my collection. Ooh. Let's do crafting. Don't be shy, take another one. Agility.
You did a good job.
Actually, before I go, Merrick mentioned you're in bad health, and you were struggling to pay your last apprentice.
Hi, my hands are a bit stiff and my brain is a bit fuzzy, but I know I can do this last job. It's the only thing that I can see clearly in my head right now. I know I'll do well. As for that apprentice nonsense, well, you shouldn't believe rumors, young pup.
That's why I wanted to ask
That
him
old
about it.
apprentice of mine, I paid him well enough. His problem was pissing away all that pay on stupid card games.
Oh.
Gambling is only a good investment if you're not terrible at it.
I see. I didn't believe him. I just wanted your side of the story. Good luck with your last job. Yeah, I wanted to, get rid of the bandits camp near Padstow. Oh, near Padstow, okay. So I do want to eventually clear this camp, because I want this camp down here to be the one that sends the raids. Especially since they have to cross this bridge here. And now we know that they don't follow the roads, they just travel straight to it. Yeah. Just want to make sure really quick here. Everything is running. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that's also a level 2, I think. It's hiding behind it, but it looks like it's a level 2. Because the little yellow sticking out of it. So let's see what this person wants here. Oh, okay, then before we do that, let's take a look at our village hall. Oh. I guess it doesn't count as that. Is it still... Yes, advanced research bench. Here we go. So we can make the foraging hut. You know, the cabin's nice and all that, but I don't really need it at the moment. Tanner's hut would be good. Can craft various high leather armor. We definitely need that. Oh, we also have tavern. Interesting. I think the furnace, because we're going to need iron eventually here. So let's do that. And let's go talk to... Wait, where did he go? Wait, hold on, where did he go? I know we had someone to talk to here. Well. Oh, there he is. Top. Disappeared off the radar. Yep. Went stealth. Hello, my friend.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Well met, fellow.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I have a task for you if you want to earn some money.
Please go on.
One trader gave me an extremely well-priced order. He wants weapons, but due to the tight schedule, I can't manage to get all the
iron
by myself. That's where you come in. I will give you part of my payment up front if you bring me weapons from this list.
Does this order seem strange to you? Do you even know this merchant?
I don't, but even if it's a bandit in disguise from the royal bastards, at least they're at war with the brigands. Those outlaws aren't ordering weapons just to harass us villagers, so it is a win-win situation for the lowlands.
I hope you're right. Okay, so let's see. 5 simple axes. We can definitely do that. There's one more quest up here while we're here, so let's go take a look at them. If it's another one that we can do on the way, then that's a positive. Oh, it's our bookkeeper. Or bookseller, I should say. Hello, Oscar.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Can I help you?
I'm waiting for the merchant to deliver the books that I have ordered, but he should have been here a few days ago. Something disastrous must have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Might you check the roads? Perhaps his cart is broken or he's spending too much time in taverns again.
Did you pay him up front?
But I know him well. He's always been trustworthy. I'm sure that something is wrong. Can you please help me?
Yes, I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Please check along and around the road. Perhaps he's staying somewhere nearby.
Will do. I think we actually saw a broken cart somewhere. Yeah, here. I wonder if that's it. Okay, so let's head back. I don't know if that's the broken cart that we need, but it is a broken cart, so we'll go check that one first. Mostly because we know where it is for sure.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting because we have to liberate them from the brigands, which I'm assuming means we're going to have to fight all of them. Which doesn't sound easy since they're all wearing like metal and leather armor. And some of them have chainmail. Chainmail. That is the one thing that's a bit, yeah, not off-putting, that's not the right word, but a bit strange, is some of the item pacing and the quests that it gives you seem a bit, not out of order. What's a good way of explaining it? Like, for example, if we have to fight through the brigands, we would assume we would have metal armor to, to be able to fight them. But in order to get the blacksmith and stuff, we need an apprentice blacksmith. Right? Yeah, so like, if we want, tavern, we need an innkeeper. We're starting to get those restrictions. Now, I guess we do, to some extent, have some of the stuff already. But I am a bit concerned about it. And we'll definitely have to have good food, because we'll be able to, we would need to bring up pretty much all of our guys, I'm assuming. There always seems to be a lot of brigands in the town area. Well, I guess that is one reason to upgrade. I'm assuming that, we will get more storage in our home. Okay, let's take a look at our people here really quick. Attributes. Is good at researching. So we will definitely get her leveling that up. You're not really good at anything, so I might skip you. Same with you. You are actually pretty good. Level 5 in cooking. Take a look. Oh, yeah, let's definitely get her up. Or him, I should say. May. Again, isn't very good at much. Let's save these. The reasoning behind it for me is I don't want to necessarily spend the research books on people that I'm going to replace. At least quickly. So let's read archery to get that up. We can put our labor books in. Farming. Crafting. I will keep the agility book on me. Mostly just for the fact that I can start reading it as soon as the other one's done.
Curious times we live in.
So we need
with talk of
5
wars
simple
and rebels and
axes.
such.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I can give him the one I have, because if I recall, it doesn't matter the durability of them. Yeah. Oh, that is a 1 star, never mind. Or no, it's the Padstow one, so it is 2 stars, okay. So let's quickly head back. Oh, actually, let's grab food. Wait, I have berries, never mind. Yep. Eat the dry berries. Oh, I'm interested to see really quick. Dried berries. Wow, that's good stamina, actually. Okay, so we'll definitely have to get them dried, which is the forager. So we need to remember that. Yeah. So we will turn this in, and hopefully that's it. Oh, right. I forgot. We need to go look for the book. How far is it actually from here? Yeah, decent distance, okay. Might as well turn it in right now since we're already here. Do a little bit of a U-turn both in-game and in the brain. Alrighty. Excuse me, Hutch. Bit of an odd name. Hello, my friend.
Well met, fellow.
Regarding the weapons you asked for.
So do you have those weapons?
I do. Here they are.
Finally, start working on this order.
Please take one of these. You are a great help. Crafting one-handed or two-handed? So, I'm probably going to take one-handed. Now that I think about it. Because we might need to fall back to one hand.
Good choice.
Because unfortunately we can't have a two-handed weapon and the bow equipped at the same time. Thank you, but don't get into trouble with your mysterious merchant. Oh, he's got one right away.
Hail, fellow.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Aye. There is one thing, mate. I'm working on a caravan with Marek Tholey, a lad from Padstow, to improve the trade routes between our two villages.
Oh, that's good. I think I can help. Tell me what I need to know.
That's what I like to hear. Here's what you need to do. Get me 3 rugged shirts.
3. Oh, of course.
And then you need to check on Marek Tholey in Padstow. He promised to deliver some caravan parts, but there's been some delays and I haven't heard from him.
Is he in danger?
I'm sure the lad is all right. The problem is, he should have delivered caravan parts yesterday, and I'm curious about what's causing the delay.
Why do you need rugged shirts if you're building a caravan?
The caravan is not only the potential target, you know? We need someone to protect it. And if someone is going to protect it, they need some basic armor.
Okay. Do you want my help protecting the caravan in the future?
What a helpful one you are, but not at the moment. I just need the wares for now. We can discuss more work later.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, so let's do the book. Oh, it is a 3-star. It does look like that's the right one. Okay, quest objective is that one. Is it it might be faster just to run this way, because it'll be the same, pretty much the same distance. How many? We have a decent amount of arrows. Unfortunately, I did give him my axe. And not in the Gimli kind of way. Okay, let's head down here and see. Yeah. Alright. So actually, it might be good to run into a couple bandits here. Because we need some more straps, I think. At least until the tool maker is built. I'm tempted to try and farm some animals while we're here if we see them, but... Ooh, what is this? Looks like a single target. I can't really see them very well. Oh, it's a boar. I think oh, there he is. He's blending in really well. I actually do need boar. For the trophies. Let me see if I can do a little bit of a run around here. There we go. Got him. Perfect. Boar tusks. Fur and a piece of meat. Oh. It's a deer. Oh, didn't hit him in the head, unfortunately. Let's see if we can track him over here. Oh, he's sprinting over there. Okay. We're heading generally in the right direction, so let's see if we can get him here. There's a lot of birds over there, too. Oh, wow, he's... yeah, I definitely need to upgrade to the next arrows. The only thing that sucks is that they are, I believe they need bronze, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's the cart. Cart tools. Okay. Well, we're turning into nighttime, so let's go sleep for the evening. Then we can then we can head back up. Okay. Oh. We have enemies. I see them there in the distance. We do have 26 arrows, so I'm not afraid to fight them. We do have food. The only problem is seeing them. These arrows do have it. Oh, that was perfect. It is funny how it's easier to see the arrows at night. Nice, got him. Flax, okay. Yeah, I like how they have like a tracer almost. Oh, we got another one. Let's sell real quick. Sorry. Yeah, we've had an issue with the bots so far, because they're doing this weird the way that they're writing it out isn't being caught automatically. And I want to make sure that they're taken care of as fast as possible, because I don't want anyone, you know, clicking on the link. Oh my goodness, we have 2 people down. What happened? Ooh. Wait, where were they? Oh, I guess I can't tell. Okay. Oh, so we gotta go north here, back up there to Herdine. Let's see. Well, I guess we do need a lot of those rugged things now. Oh, it's missing resources. Okay. So let's do that armor then for now, I think. Where is it here? Rugged shirt. Let's get that going. Because... yeah. I was going to say, because we need those anyway for the research, I might as well put them in there. We can put the tusks in our private stash here. Consume some mushroom soup. We also have a coin and the one-handed book. We'll put the spoiled food in here for now. We will roast the meat over the... oh. Oh, their bandits are here. Oh, they got them. That's kind of unfortunate that they're attacking us in our campsites. We're probably definitely going to need
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
to get some guards here going. What was I doing here? Oh, dumping this stuff off, right. Do you have any space here? Any space at all? No. Luckily, once that barn gets built, we should have some space. Until it fills up immediately, of course, but... okay. Let's head back up to the bookseller. Yeah, it's also kind of strange, yeah, that you mention it. It's weird that, you know, bots are coming in. Because it's this weird sense of, oh, I'm on a list that deems me worthy to be botted. But it definitely poses the challenge of, I will have to... I'm in a couple of Discords where people kind of work together for, you know, streaming stuff, so I will definitely have to talk in there and see what we can do about it. Because I don't want, I don't want anyone, you know, to click on it and have a bad time. Yeah, once we're big enough to get moderators, then, you know, that'll definitely be part of it. But, you know, I'm being realistic in the sense of I don't see that happening in the immediate future.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place.
About the merchant.
Did you find the merchant?
I didn't, but there's a broken cart down the road. I found no trace of him, only some tools.
That's quite strange. Maybe you should ask around. I'm sure someone must have seen something.
Okay.
There's a hermit that lives nearby. You should try speaking with him. He might even know what that tool is for.
I will speak to him. Where is he? Oh, it's the same guy down there. Okay. We are running down there again. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to try and find a way of fixing the moderation tools myself. At least as best as I can. I know it won't be perfect. Mostly because you're botting and modding is always a cat and mouse game, essentially. Oh, I mean, well, essentially, you are always going to have, we are always going to have people that are botting to get around the rules. Then the rules will catch up eventually, but then they will come up with something new to get around those. So it's like an endless game of cat and mouse, essentially. Like, that's from my experience anyway, right? Because in my case, it comes down to coding and, you know, a combination of network security, code, encryption, that kind of stuff to make sure, you know, at least you can do what you can to make sure things don't get stolen or editable.
Do you want?
Do you know anything about what happened to the owner of that broken cart down the road?
What do you mean? Didn't see a thing.
That's rather interesting. I found some tools near that cart. I've been told you might be familiar with.
Know how many people in the lowlands use tools like this?
So you won't have a problem if I speak with the brigands and investigate what happened.
Fine, I'll tell you. Just keep it quiet and don't tell the brigands.
Alright, speak then.
3 days ago, saw the merchant and his cart heading down the road towards Herondine. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods, started pushing him around and messing with his cart. Merchant fella threw a punch, so then they dragged him away.
Uh-oh. Do you know where they went?
Don't know. Don't think we'll be seeing him again.
That sucks.
Brigands are not the nicest group of people. They attack you for no reason and get away with it too. Though I heard that the merchant was involved in smuggling books from other regions of Carvenia to the lowlands, so he was probably on the Lord's shit list.
Did they take the books or anything from the cart? It's empty now.
I got them.
You need to give them back to me. Someone is waiting for their delivery.
I will. Just don't tell anyone that I took them.
No, he's giving them to me. I mean, he started rough, but he is, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Here are 5 books that I found in the cart. Not like I can even read.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, he did do a little robbing, but it's not like he did it when they was still alive, so... It's still not good. I definitely don't endorse grave robbing, technically, or looting, I guess would be a closer call of it, but, yeah. Yeah, I think he's okay. He also sells us straps, so, you know, I don't want to endanger him too much. Even if his prices are expensive. Yeah, I don't really want to blackmail him too hard. Didn't take the coin? Yeah. I mean, in these, even in games, I try and, you know, play it as close to me as possible. Unless I'm doing, like, a specific villain playthrough or something like that, but, generally I try and keep it close to me as possible.
Step closer, gentlefolk. Hello there, seeker of knowledge.
About the merchant.
Pray tell, do you know what happened to the merchant?
The brigands took him 3 days ago. No one knows what happened to him after, but I found your books.
My word, where did you find them?
Oh, see, I don't want to lie to him, though. I double-checked the area around the cart. The books were just laying there.
Oh, I see. Thank you for your help. That poor merchant. I hope that wherever they brought him, he won't suffer.
Here's your reward. Please stay safe up there. Agility, I guess.
Please, stay safe out there.
You two. I'm kind of suspecting I know the reason that they're trying to get liberated from the brigands even more now. You know, a sneaking suspicion.
Seeking something specific? Just ask. I might have it tucked away.
So we are still friend level, so we should be getting some more quests eventually here, I think. Because we don't have any here at the moment. Let's see, is there any... Oh, this is the next one we should be doing. The trophies. And then we need the rugged shirts. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much, it does say that you can place the trophies in town for, like, trust, but it doesn't say how much it gives you. So, hopefully it's a decent amount. I mean, it's not too expensive, technically. I think the hardest one to probably get is the boar stuff. Because I haven't seen many around. The wolves are fine. The deer is okay. But it's mostly the boar for sure. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, right. I think we need to research it still. Trophies. Yep, down here. So let's get that going. And while that's going, let's see here. This we need to make rugged shirts. Let me see, how many do we need for this quest? So 2 rugged shirts, 3 rugged shirts, so 5 total. So that's going. I guess we can put the mushroom soups in here for now. Because I don't want them to expire before our food does, which looks like it'll happen. Okay. So let's see. Our book is almost done. Wait, what's our buff there? Oh, the dried food gives a hunger speed reduction. I didn't even realize that when I ate it. So we will be doing the agility, so let's put these in here for now. I wish there was like a sort option. That's okay. So what do we want to do now? We want to make those rugged shirts for sure. Trophies, and we need to talk to Theodore. So let's go. Oh, never mind. Let's see, what do we need? Can I make them from here? Yes. Looks like we need fang, pelt, and wood. So 2 fangs. So it looks like we'll need that as well. We will need 4 fur. So it looks like each trophy is of the animal. So we have 2. Do you have any more? Belt 1, 2, 3, 4. While we're at it, it would be unfortunate if we were out of that 1. Are we seriously 1 short? That sucks. Okay, it looks like we might have to go hunt boar. So we'll just add it to the workbench for now. So we want... wait, not enough resources. Oh, this is just repairing them. Okay. What's a boar trophy, a stag trophy, and a wolf trophy. And let's send these to the top. Oh, it's only 1 boar tusk, which is nice. Oh, we do have enough. It's 4 fur. Sorry, my bad. It must have just been in a different storage. Oh, we gotta put these in. That's why it's not showing the wolf trophy. So we need to get stag horns. Which I will do a manual save really quick. The second house is looking good. Looks like our toolmaker here is coming along. Nails, wood, and planks still. The well is almost done. Wooden planks. What about you? Just planks, okay. Not bad. Okay. Oh man, it's coming together. Okay. So, right, Padstow. Let's go talk to him and see what he wants. I doubt he's just going to hand them over, so let us see what he wants for them. Okay, what's up here? Oh, that's right, okay. The current quest objective. Well, the brigands are taking out some bandits here. And a wolf. That's the thing that sucks, though, is that if they attack them, you don't get any loot, which is kind of unfortunate.
News from the kingdom. There's always something.
Merchant.
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of
Could I help you with
calm is
anything?
Just the person I was hoping to see. You've got a knack for building, right? Our village is in a bind. We're seeing fewer travelers than we used to, and it's hurting business.
Sure. What do you need me to do?
I'm thinking we put up a few travel signs at key crossroads outside the village. It's a simple thing, but
sure.
It could guide first things.
Well, I guess we've already done that technically, but
yes.
Theodore sent me to check on the caravan parts.
Good thing you came, because I was having some issues, and I could use an extra pair of hands.
Okay.
Those damn brigands came to me and asked me to fix their shields for them. I'm a damn carpenter, not the blacksmith.
Alright, yeah.
But trying to use reason with them is like trying to teach a hog to read. That's why the parts for Theodore are so late.
Alright. Tell me what you need.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Worry not, I will give you some coins for your efforts. I need 2 wooden logs and 2 simple cords. It shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Worry not, I will give you some coins for your efforts.
Alright, let's see. 2 log, 2 cords. Oh. Oh, that's a bandit. Oh, went over his head. There we go. Getting better at that slowly. I did see that the enhanced bow will help us more with that, because it increases the flight speed, I believe. So, it'll help us shoot further and more accurately. Okay, so 2 log and 2 cord. I don't think I need to take the logs out, but I can get the cord. And then just chop down a tree. Oh, I guess I need an axe now. Did someone build an axe? Only a 2-handed one, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll use that for now. Yeah, the good news is you can just right-click to equip it. But, I wish there was like a hot swap. Like you could actually add it to your bar. That'd be cool. Alright. Come on. There you go. So we can get this one done pretty quick here. Although it might be good to sleep. Because we're going into the next day pretty quick here. There's still some time though. So it might be worth it just to run there. Because we already have all this stuff, so. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go give him his stuff he needs for the parts. That wolf is still here. Of course he's on the other side of town. Never make it easy, do you? Alright. Where are you here? Oh, there you are.
Yes? Is there something you need?
About those logs and cords.
Do you have them?
Yes, here they are.
Nice work. Leave them here and be back tomorrow. I'll have the parts finished for Theodore by then. And here, take these coins. I'm grateful for the help.
Thank you.
Make it quick. I need... Still working.
Okay. Well, that actually... funny enough, that works. That it's good that we came before then. Before sleeping. Because then we can come right back afterward. Yeah. Oh. Let's re-equip our bow here. One of them has a shield, unfortunately. But, we'll take the other guy out, just so we don't have to deal with him as well. And then we can equip this really quick. Let's see here. Get him over the head. Okay, his weapon is definitely faster attacking than mine, so we won't be able to double hit him, doesn't look like. Let's see. Where are you going? There you go. Oof. Oh, nice. He had some meat on him, too. Perfect. Oh. I don't see where it went. We need the stag. We need those stag horns, so. Don't see where it went. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's head back anyway. Alrighty. Let's drop this stuff off for now. That's okay. We don't need this necessarily, so let's just put this in here for our people. We'll consume some berries.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Yep, always something. So we will have to replace some arrows soon. But that's okay for now. So what are we at for winter now? Is it 4 days? Okay. Alright. So let's head back to our carpentry friend. Head up here. Doing 8 games. Yeah, so my idea right now is to do a decent dig into a couple different games to see which ones do really well, essentially. I don't know if I will keep the 8-game schedule, but for now, I think it's the best idea. Now, I could be wrong, but yeah.
I'm hungry. Make it quick. I need to work.
Are the tools finished?
Still working, friend.
Wait, it is tomorrow. What do you mean? I guess he means you need like 24 hours or something. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so like for example, City Wars. I enjoyed playing the game, but where the heck is it? Oh, right there. But in all the streams we've done, we haven't had anyone come into them, which is unfortunate. But you know, fortunately, that's kind of the way it goes. Oh, that went over top of him. So, as you know, as much as I do want to do, you know, some games that I might want to play a little more, unfortunately, if they don't have any audience, it's hard to justify. You know, don't get me wrong. If there comes a time where the viewer base, you know, sticks around no matter what, or even that's not necessarily true. Once we have a solid returning viewer count, I might be able to branch into that a little bit more. But for the time being, it isn't as feasible. Pretty honest about it. I mean, I don't see a reason to hide it or, you know, mince words or anything like that, right? You know, I generally prefer being honest with people, so you know, as long as it's a question I can answer, I will generally answer as best I can. Okay. So we can't do this one right now. What else can we do? Build a travel sign. I wonder if we can just take down the other one and rebuild it. Yeah, it would be interesting. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go build it. Because really we're just waiting on... Oh my goodness. Why is it taking this long to get the rock? I do want to build it. Oh. Oh, it was just a remove one. It wasn't to actually get some stone out of it one. Okay. Well, let's just pick up some stone then for now. Oh my goodness, I got not deja vu, but just turned around a little bit there. So 2 stone. We can get the logs when we're there. And we need 5 wood, which we can get from these trees here. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. But yeah. Well, this might be the last one for the night though. Last quest for Bellwright. Mostly because we're almost at our 4-hour mark. Okay, let's disassemble. Did that give us any logs? It did not. Okay. Can I chop these down, or is this too close? It is not too close. Okay, cool. And we are swapping over to Medieval Dynasty. But yeah, essentially, think of it like, you know, doing product testing or product research. It's kind of the state I'm finding myself in right now. Okay, so how close does it need to be? So, or I guess how close can I get it to the town here? Actually, quite a better. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go talk to our friend up here. Track. I wasn't sure if the other one counted already, but I think it's better if we move the sign closer to the actual city. Just that little bit of efficiency added in there. Alright, my friend.
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of coin can still buy you some comfort.
About those travel signs.
Did you build them already?
The signs are up so travelers won't have an excuse for avoiding us unless they get killed by... Yeah, let's be nice. Let's be nice about it.
Wait, was that sarcasm? Never mind. Thank you for your help.
Let's do labor.
Greetings, stranger. What can I interest you in?
Anything I can help with?
I have a proposition for you. We'll be having the annual solstice party soon, and I've got an idea for injecting some life into it. It's usually such a boring affair. Unfortunately, my companion is at the capital and can't help me. Would you be my stand-in partner?
That sounds suspect at best.
It's not suspect, excuse you. I just wanted to bring a little booze to the festival. I've got a rather wonderful concoction known as Solstice Delirium. It's a special concoction of Solstice elixir and a secret spice. Really warms the socks, if you get my meaning.
So you want me to help you give the entire village brain damage?
I explicitly tell people to have just one serving. Any more than that, they do of their own volition. If you still want to help, take this pouch and deliver it to our herbalist, Alex Amanita. He's the one.
Sounds like it could be a disaster I'm in. I like how you don't have an option after that. You're like, yep, I'm in for this. This is happening. Hello there. A little bit of an Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm not. Let's go ahead and shoot the guy at the back. Oops. Come on. There we go. Wanted to get him before the brigand did. Alright. Unfortunately, he only had a bandage. But that's okay. Alright, let's head back for the day. Well, we definitely made some progress today. We got the house built. The second house is toolmaker, barn, and well are almost built. What else? Let's see. We got one of the mining camps up already, which is the tin ore. And we did travel quite a ways south all the way to Black Ridge. All in all, I think a decent day. Alright. Well, that is our 4-hour mark. I'm going to save the game here. And next time we will come back to this. Are they still injured? Oh my goodness. Arrow in the eye. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, we will come back to this next Monday. I'm going to take a quick break in order to grab some sustenance and fill up the water. And we will be back in about 10 to 20 minutes in order to play Medieval Dynasty. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I want to thank you for being here, and I look forward to seeing you again. If you aren't available to come back for our Medieval Dynasty stream, I hope you have a good morning, good evening, or good afternoon, depending on your time zone. And I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you very much, and bye-bye.